Yo, welcome to the stream. Today we're doing more side quests. Maybe we are reaching chapter 11 today. Who knows? It depends how much side content I end up doing. And how much is left that we can do. I figured out the quest that is available in commercial district that we can't find. Is because there are other quests that I've done that I've not done yet in industrial district. That's at least one of them. Let me check if we've done both. If we're missing both. Wait a moment. So there's a bunch of quests that's like after a challenger approaches. But apparently that quest does not exist. Well, oh, it's an affinity mission. Which we have done, okay. Alright. Well, also I figured out what this with the Manon thing is. Apparently it's a mission control mission. So basically a repeatable quest that ask about Miranium is this one. And you just get more, basically. No reason to run there. Teleport there. So essentially you just repeat these over and over. And sadly this one I can't turn in because I don't have enough. Anyways, let's go do this one. Since we can't do them in the order that we usually do. This one unlocks another one in the Manon ship. Ah, perfect. I am glad that I waited. You are the one who will complete any task, no matter how difficult, are you not? I heard stories of your valor from the other residents. Lately, it has become difficult to ascertain the will of my Ova. It is quite the predicament. It is not completely unheard of, and one's environment and circumstances can be major factors. Also, in the course of decline due to old age, some Orpheans go berserk and must be subdued. Thankfully, I am still young. That ought not be an issue. I plan to begin a trial treatment presently. The procedure is a simple administration of Luminoa leaf, a Miron herb. It is a method I came across in the database while working as a researcher for the Ganglion. Can I ask you to locate and harvest that herb for me? My research shows that the herb can be found in the far isle of Suo in Caldros. I'm confident you will fulfill my request most satisfactorily. You have my thanks. You know, for once I have not been playing the game for the most of today. I've actually not played since last stream because I felt like what I can do is post-game grinding, and there will be better options for post-game grinding in the post-game. And like, as long as I don't have the remaining 2 characters, I don't want to grind, well, those missions. Like, every character I have access to right now is fulfilled. Which is cool. Like, I'm super happy about this, to be honest. Ah, right, you can't do that. It was because I wanted to check out if there was other chests on this little island here. Nope. Nope. Seems not. Then we can land. And move. Yeah, instead today I played Yoshi's Island. Completed World 2 and 3 and started on World 4. Like, did one level in World 4. So I'm over halfway through the game. So that's nice. Also did some cleaning today. Like, deep cleaning. Ah, yes. I have been waiting for you. Have you acquired the herb I requested? Thank you. Chomp, chew, munch. Oh my word. That is quite effective. Already, I feel the will of my over more clearly. What? But has the time for that truly come? Had I become so deaf that I could not hear something so important? When the time comes, the Orphi reproduce by dividing their bodies in two. My over is telling me that now is my time. I must divide as soon as possible. Who are you? How has an Orphean like you emerged from me? Who am I? Why am I in such a place as this? This is not my home. The forest. I must return to the forest. What in the world? When dividing, the resultant new life should be essentially identical to the parent type body, but I have never seen an Orphean that looked like that. And it seemed terribly confused as well. Almost as if it were unable to hear the Over's will. Yes, of course, the situation demands swift action. I can say with 89.6% certainty that it headed for Noctilum. Could I ask you to bring it back here? I fear the after effects of division have left me exhausted. I am not fit to join you. Please hurry. In such a way, new and confused state, the poor Orphean will make easy prey for any primordial creatures it happens to meet. Do 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 do. Wait, is this? It's a leg for a bug? Or is it a root? This? What is this? Will it do me harm? Danger. It is dangerous. I am in danger. Please help. My head aches. It feels ready to split in two. I know you. Help me, please.
They just picked a losing back.
Open fire! Now!
Keep it going.
Backslash! Ghost swatting! Electric surge! Shadow strike! Black beam! Black backslash! Sliding slinger! Are you kidding? Who built this bloodbath? Shoot it! Upper hand!
Blade flare.
Backslash!
Backslash.
Now we're in business. Black attack to them! Sliding slinger! Side slash!
Burning slash. They felt that. Get in
Electric
close.
surge!
Blade flare.
Energy sword!
Where's the tail?
Nail!
Overdrive. You have saved my life. I must thank you. Ah, I still feel as if something inside my head is inside my head. What is this? Then this is normal for the Orphe? The will of the Over. But why am I here? Was I led by the Over? It is strange. I do not seem to have a name. Yes, of course. I must speak with my parent. Let us return to the city. Yeah.
Listen.
I just noticed how much HP Nagi has. It's insane. He's over double amount of us.
Listen.
It looks nothing like me, and I am beginning to understand why. This division was born here in the city, after extensive contact with humans. The Orphe are not separated into distinct sexes like you humans. Instead, we are all alike. Save for this one, it is an entirely new type born from the both of us. New, old, none of that makes any difference to me. What I could really use is a name. You saved my life. If my agitation offends you, I will be quiet. But having no name is painful to me. You are my parent. Please give me my name. As my division, your name would be Nenselek. Then that should be my name. Now I can finally introduce myself properly. I'm Nenselek. Thank you for saving me. This is a humble thanks from us. Come now, hurry up and give her a reward. You've been a great help. Please accept this. Now that all this has been taken care of, you have much to teach me. Of course, it is my responsibility as your parent.
Ah, yes.
This could fairly be described as a predicament, but what to do about it? I simply cannot understand her motives. Why would anyone intentionally travel to such a dangerous place? My division, Nenselek, has left the city. Bound for Noctilum, it seems. As for why she would head to a place filled with such awful creatures, I have absolutely no idea. And yet I feel incapable of simply letting her go. I feel compelled to go forth and bring her back, but I am a poor candidate to do so. Compared to the vicious wildlife of Mirror, the Orphe are poor combatants indeed. Might I ask you to go after her in my stead? Sure. You humans are an extremely active and combative species. I say that with a deep sense of what you humans call gratitude. Oh, and please take care that you are not injured. Though, if you are injured somewhat in the course of escorting my division, that is acceptable. I believe your kind call that a trade-off. Best of luck. Your attitude is most generous. That is the term you use when describing someone who gives off themselves for another. Yes, generous. I wish you luck. Please bring back my division swiftly. Well, this time it's another place in Nocturnal. Closer now. Come on, let me observe you. There is no cause to be afraid. Come closer. You humans are so strange. The need for a more thorough study of mirrors' ecology is plain to see. And the most expedient method of expanding that knowledge is to go into the field and interact with various organisms. Please do not concern yourself with me any further. You are interrupting my research. Feel free to return to the city. Over here. Okay. That, it must be in a cave then. Yeah. Cause it's like, it's not here. Oh, it's here! Oh no. What a fascinating organism. I would dearly like to procure a blood sample. But how to extract it? I should have brought a knife of some sort. This is danger. I am in danger of dying. Well then, what action can I take to avoid death? Tatakai. You are that human. Can you do something to resolve this situation?
They've spotted us. Open fire!
I'll go full Levi mode here. And yeah, the Attack on Titan references here is based on the fact that the guy that made the music for Attack on Titan also made music for this game. Main reason I never thought we would see a remake or a definitive edition of this game, to be honest. Royalties for the music. I do not know whether to thank you for saving my life or criticize your violent actions, which is appropriate. Thanks, maybe. I cannot approve of a mode of behavior that resorts to violence before attempting communication. But had you not assisted me, the likelihood of death for this body I inhabit was 87%. I believe you are correct in suggesting that thanks are in order. Go home. Nanselek is a strange one as well. Even if my body were destroyed, so long as the ova persists, it is not a true death. Surely Nanselek knows this, but very well, I will return to New LA as you suggest. Mostly out of curiosity as to how Nanselek responds. Alright.
Listen.
All right.
A praiseworthy effort.
Nanselek is safe then, that is a relief. It is both the absence of worry and its own emotional state at the same time. I must say all the fluctuations in psyche are most illogical. Provided a supply of Zeniraba water, Nanselek's death would present only a minor inconvenience. The office numbers would continue to grow just the same. Were you lonely with me, Gon? Lonely? What is that? Why would your absence cause me to feel lonely? That does make sense, but what is this strange array of feelings I am experiencing? When I look at Nanselek, I find the sight pleasing, almost beautiful, as a human might say. It sounds as if you like me. Do I like you, Nanselek? You do not know the answer for yourself. Other species call people like you naive. Naive? What a strange thing to say. It is quite apparent that despite the office's considerable intelligence, some things remain inscrutable. I do not understand my feelings for Nanselek, but why not? Because you're naive. Ah, I do not understand. Grant me guidance, over. Alright. Shall we go data progress?
Oh, thank God.
Ah, it's you. How's that battle probe treating you? I haven't used it. I hope you're being smart about how to use it. No thanks needed. At first, my work was for the sake of Earth-life colonization project. You understand? But now it's for the city and the blades, so compliments mean nothing to me. My only desire is for those stubborn idiots in the arms industry to wake up and take notice, and I need your help for that. Regardless, the design for my next type of battle probe is ready to go into production. This series generates a melee attack boost effect. The species call for 15,000 units of Miranium. Think you can handle it? Right then. Get on that soon as you can. And I've got even more designs for different types of battle probes, where these came from. Can't afford to get stuck here, you know?
Any luck?
If you set a melee attack probe at a frontier nav probe site, any blades fighting in that region will have their melee attack power increased. Want to give it a try? Perhaps right away? Of course you do. So get out there and find me that blasted Miranium. Oh, I thought it was colored in because I had the Miranium. Turns out I didn't. I think it's this one. That's super fast. Because you just need to kill one enemy and it's... yeah, it's weak.
Let's get on with it.
Your light is already full.
Slide in. Electric surge. Success.
Like children.
Try a hammer strike.
Burning slash.
Substitutioner.
There we go. It's almost the menuing to get there is what takes longer.
Hey.
Any luck?
Everything's set to go. I just need the Miranium. Are you ready to blow the doors open on a new combat paradigm? Well, that Miranium is the key, so gimme. Alright, sit tight. I'll whip this up in no time. With one of these puppies activated, blades will be able to take on more powerful enemies like it's nothing. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm a proud papa over here. Behold, a new series of battle probes. The melee attack probe. Install one of these bad boys in a frontier nav data probe site, and blades fighting in that region will see their melee attack power boosted to extreme levels. Go on, give it a whirl. Go punch something huge and have fun. In the meantime, I'll get to work preparing my next design. Come see me when you have a moment. If you got the Miranium, I'll make your combat dreams come true. Pardon me, but you would not happen to be a blade operative by any chance? I am an engineer responsible for making parts used in Orpheon products. But the production line has been impeded lately due to a dearth of Miranium. Rather than wait for matters to worsen, I sent my assistant Non-Barak to collect more. But I'm afraid I have lost contact with her, and there's no sign of Miranium delivery. I'm quite concerned, obviously. At this rate, production could cease altogether. Of course I'm worried about her. If she is gone, not only am I out of whatever Miranium she found, but I am also missing valuable labor. You think I would view such losses lightly? I'm no monster. Yes, why are you looking at me like that? Never mind, I shall continue. I would like to ask your help in finding Non-Barak. She may have gone dark on us, but she is wearing the finest equipment our company produces. I have no doubt whatsoever that she has managed to extract more uranium than a human could. So please escort her back to the city and save our company from this crisis. She set out for the Delusian South Summit in Silverloom. I shall send you the precise coordinates. There you are. Oh, and if Nonbrock happens to be dead, never mind the body, just the uranium will do. Can we sneak past this guy? Or do we need to...
What was your name again?
Start with
Oh well,
range
so
defense.
cute.
Follow my
Fight kids. Friend, look at this sitting duck.
You cut it and you direct.
When I hit hard. Shadow strike.
Missile volley. Has no care.
Ghost walker.
Burning
Sliding
slash.
slinger. Now we're thinking. Let's see it back to the 0-0. Slash. Try and catch the bait. Upper hand.
You cut it and you direct.
Hit hard. Bursting.
Shall we get this done? Take this.
We've got a way to go.
Don't mistake me for some empty suit.
This raises questions.
What are you doing out here, human? Me? I came here to mine for uranium under orders from my employer, San Luab. Though these frontier nav data probe placement sites continue to elude me and the primordial creatures are unrelenting, frankly I am about at my wits' ends. That the Blade operatives have managed to install so many data probes is both impressive and perplexing. Your concern is appreciated. We had aimed to establish an exclusive mineral source with the aid of our technology, but, well, I think it is quite clear that installing data probes is no simple task. Under present condition, there is 99.87% chance that I will suffer a pointless death and end up in the digestive tract of a primordial creature. Quite inefficient, as I am sure you would agree. Perhaps I will head back and propose that San Luab hire a human specialist in our stead. Now, if you will excuse me, I hope we shall have a chance to speak in a more hospitable setting some other time.
Hey.
This is a fine mess indeed. Non-Barak returned, but apparently she failed to find any uranium. Our parts manufacturing will grind to a halt at this rate, and it could even spell the very ruin of Orphean technologies. Is this frontier nav of yours truly so difficult to expand? And you've been at it since the day you crashed here, correct? I will grant that your experience may outweigh our technological advantages in this case. Then I suppose Non-Barak's proposal is the best choice. We will leave this to a Blade operative. Interested? You shall be compensated, of course. We need a mere 4,200 units of uranium, if we may. I ask that you use your technology and experience to help rescue our company from this predicament. Welcome back, Goglan. How went the uranium mining? This should be more than enough to sustain our current manufacturing efforts. I see I was right to ask you for your help on this. Here's your payment, with my compliments. And while we're conversing, are you familiar with a woman named Kirsty? Non-Barak and I just met her with her recently. She has begun instructing non-humans in the use of Frontier Nav. It has been most revelatory, I must say. I never knew the full degree of risk involved in installing data probes out in the wilderness. I fear we Orphi are not built for such a task. I'm quite sure we will rely on Blade operatives such as yourself for all matters to do with Frontier Nav in the future. Yes, most reliable indeed. Truly, you people of Earth are ideal partners in matters of business. I hope you will continue installing additional mining probes on our behalf. Alright. And that should unlock that one. Yeah. Nice. But let's just continue on over here and get these two done.
Hello.
Hey there, nice to meet you. I've heard all the stories and I have to say you sound like quite the busy bee. Oh, I don't begrudge you that success, of course. I'm just hoping you might throw a little of your famous assistance my way, eh? Eh? See, my team is understaffed, woefully understaffed, but everyone just keeps telling me to view it as a challenge, or a path to grow, or something. But when even the simplest jobs are out of reach, just putting food on the table is a tiny bit more important than wacky dreams of self-improvement. Anyway, I'd be really grateful for your support. Oh, thank you. We'll have to split the reward money between us, but just name your cut and I'll do my best to see that you get it. For the moment, just keeping my team together is my top priority. Look, I'm mortified to put you on the spot like this. I'm not the kind of guy who is generally given to relying on the sympathy of others, you know. But thanks for the chance to explain my situation. Anyway, I need your help checking out a data probe over in Silverlum. It was destroyed a while back, and though it's since been repaired, the cause of the destruction was never actually determined. Those probes are the lifeblood of the Pathfinders, and data from the ones in Silverlum is essential for gaining information about Cauldres. Under normal circumstances, our priority would have been to head out there, figure out what happened, and make sure it doesn't happen again. But then that massive ganglion war machine appeared and priorities, well, they shifted, which I totally get. So the investigation was postponed for a while, but now that we are finally ready to move forward with it, the other teams we partnered with have backed out. And there's no way my team can take on a task of this size all by our lonesome. Oh, and there are also rumors flying around that the Ganglion are to blame for the data probe's destruction, which doesn't exactly make folks leap up to help. So, yeah, this mission is kinda dangerous, but you're pretty much the only one I can ask for help at this point. So, if I haven't scared you off yet, head out to Silverlum and figure out what destroyed that data probe. I'm counting on you. Heck, we all are. Animal fur? Could I ask you to describe it? I see, and it's covered in bloodstains. Well, this is mostly a guess, but I think the fur might belong to a cunning Siluth, which is native to the Delusion Mountains. The cunning Siluth has been spotted in the southern parts of the Delusion Mountains. It's a pretty gentle creature by nature, but yeah, maybe you want to check it out just in case. If it has become aggressive, I need you to take appropriate measures. Measures for the safety of future pathfinders in the area. For now, let's see about ascertaining a connection to the destroyed data probe, if any. Sound good? Good. Wait, what? Shut the front door. Two Siluth are fighting each other. It's most likely a territory dispute, judging from the circumstances. And there's also a tyrant. Hey, wait a sec. Maybe the data probe suffered collateral damage as a result of their scuffles. I mean, that would explain why only a single probe was destroyed for no apparent reason, right? Well, if we don't want it to happen again, I guess we'll need to take appropriate measures. Normally I'd suggest we must find the one who's encroaching on the other's territory and deal with it that way, but there's not really a way to know that. So I guess you'll have to hunt both down. Sucks, I know. Sorry about that. I feel bad about mucking with the ecosystem like this, but we don't really have a choice. And I know you may have your own reservations, but I still trust you to handle it.
Come on, you and me. Change things up. Use a bump. Better do this one, huh? Attack at range. Upper hand. Oh, I like it.
What are the odds that the tyrant will
Electric.
fight as well?
I shall stop you cold in your tracks.
Oh shit.
Missile volley.
I shall stop you cold in your tracks. Knock them right out of their boots. When I hit hard.
Attack at range. Keep them
No,
going.
I didn't sling up. Those walk up.
Incendiary
When I
edge.
hit hard. Take aim. Upper hand. See, like birthday.
Going
Come the fuck on, man.
When I hit hard. Side slap. Slide in.
You cut it into the rim.
When I hit hard. Side slap. Rim. Full power. Now, you have them ready. Slide in. When I hit hard. I'm not fucking out. Heal me. I'm sorry. I need it myself. Shadow strike.
Get in close.
When I hit hard. Slide in slinger. Side slap.
Burning slash.
I should
Incendiary attack at range. Keep it going.
Slash. So I'm allowed to go all out. Now we'll see what's the attack to them. Mind if I cut this engagement short? Kidding? What will this come back with? All fight and no fun. We did it!
Alright. That's back in town. Okay. Correction, there was not 2, there were 3. I took care of them all.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome back. Glad to see you're in one piece. In some ways, you were up against even worse than the ganglion this time. A device designed to grant us an understanding of Mirror's nature was destroyed by that very same nature. Yet, we keep rejecting the natural order and instead persist in our own selfish agendas. Sorry about that. I'm the one who threw all of this onto you. I'm the last one who should be preaching about it. Yeah, I suppose anything I could say would amount to little more than a self-serving excuse, huh? But still, I can't hold you responsible. You did your job, and I have no intention of judging you for it. You were a total pro out there, doing what had to be done, no matter how unpleasant. When we first met, I told you I didn't begrudge you for your success, remember? Well, it turns out that might be exactly true. Being understaffed left me unable to do my job. I felt frustrated from spinning my wheels and I got bitter. Out of envy, I suppose. It's just more proof that I have a lot of growing to do. Hell, maybe I should view these staffing problems as some kind of challenge to overcome. At the very least, it might help me open up this narrow mind of mine. So from now on, my team and I will strive to do just that. I owe you a debt, I think. It was my own immaturity that brought the debt about. I'll remember that in the future. Eventually I'll repay you and maybe even become a blade that I can be proud of. Until then, be well. So the next one is over here. That's some hint thing. Should be in here somewhere. Come on. You were hidden very well. Oh, I get why. You're back, I've been waiting. What? Surprised to have a criminal with a record of trickery come to see you all on her own? Leonara said he'd let me go free if I came and talked to you, so here I am. I have no idea what my next move is after turning on the ganglion. Do you? You taught me the joy of living, the workings of life. But that would mean making an enemy of all of my sisters, who work for the Ganglion. I don't know if I'm capable of that, capable of hurting a fellow Definian, I mean. No, allowing my sisters to go on compounding their crimes in thoughtless obedience is far worse. There's not one task before me which takes precedence over all the others. I must free my sisters from the loathsome mission. Will you help me? You're the only one in this city who knows who I truly am. I can turn to no one else. Fortune is coming topside. This could be our chance. I have deceived you time and time again, and still you would help me. Thank you. I feel like I understand why Laranara sent me to speak to you. The Sage Fortune has given our orders since ancient times, though I have never seen her in person. She is being transported across Silverloom right now, guarded by my sisters. If we can take her out, we may be able to free them from bondage. Please find the Definian squad and take Fortune from them. How do we know this is not a trap? Well, to be fair, the prone also seemed like they would never side with you. No matter what. And here we are, we have people from both clans working under us. Yeah, it's down there. Tuh. Here come the lesser organisms. You will kneel before the glory of our queen. You've come all this way without knowing anything? Then you will die in ignorance. Fortune commands it. I'm not the one that will die here.
We need strength to see this through. Let's slide it. Slinger! That helped even more. You too. That critical slash. They're about to hit an all-round Follow me. Shadow strike. 0-0. Watch this footwork.
You cut in and do the rest.
Energy source. Thank you. Go swap. Slash. Slide in slinger. I feel it.
Keep it going.
Boom. One-shotting everybody.
Fool.
You will not touch me with those filthy hands. I am Fortune, Queen of the Definians and Keeper of the Galaxy's wisdom since time immemorial. You will act as befits a lesser being in my presence. No. Fitting behavior for such a primitive creature. Your foolishness has incurred my wrath. Coquelan is it? In time you will meet death at the hands of my daughters, as will your friends, your acquaintances and everyone you know. Haha, are you surprised? There's nothing in all of space that escapes my knowing gaze. Do 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 do.
Listen,
I feel her. You have brought fortune here. So that is what has ruled over us as a queen and mother all these years. For all the crimes she forced us upon us, I can't help but feel a nostalgic warmth. Analyze the data first and foremost. My sisters are far too mercurial to pin down unless I have an absolute grasp of all the definitions. I think it's time I had a long talk with mother here. And when I'm done, I will stop my sisters from doing any more evil, no matter what it takes.
Worm. Fool. Worm. Fool.
Okay. Rothian Innovation.
You've got to hear
Do,
this.
do, 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 do.
Ah.
Can this contraption truly yield ore harder than steel? These alien technologies are indeed most strange and wondrous. Ho, you there. Do you know of this material known as meranium? A Manon spoke of it. She claimed it was an ore of uncommon properties and unparalleled usefulness. I see. You are most knowledgeable. I had not expected this meranium to have so many uses. I see now why Six Stars is so desperate to acquire it. You blades gather this meranium for any who desire it. Is this not true? I require no more than 10,000 units at most. Will you honor me with your assistance? That will take like a minute if I don't already have it. But I have 40k that just dropped from Frontier Nav. If I can learn to manipulate this substance, I am certain I can offer the city powerful products conceivable only by the mind of Rothian. While you are away, I shall continue my study on this meranium. By my name and honor, I shall not allow this the materials your labor earns to go to waste. You returned, Colin. How did your hunt fare? While you were gone, I learned much from a wise and generous human called Kirsty. Of course you did. Such a bounty of meranium. And did you acquire this using your frontier nav? Ha! Kirsty made mention of such a thing. When I showed interest, she was kind enough to give me a data probe suitable for novices. I would like to make use of this gift, but are you familiar with its workings? Yes. You blades are quite reliable. I fear that even after hearing an explanation of its mysteries, I was unable to grasp them. If it be no insult to you, I would trouble you to teach me such things yet once more, perhaps with a practical demonstration in the wild. My meranium needs are met, yet I do not wish to be dependent upon you indefinitely. We Rothians value self-sufficiency above nearly all else. I will await you in Oblivia. Please come once you have made preparations. Ah, you have come. Now then, if I remember correctly, I am to stab this data probe into the ground, yes? But after that, Kirsty's teaching are a blur, so you will need demonstrate the rest with all haste. I ask that you be as thorough as you can. I am not accustomed to dealing with such machines, and their workings elude me. Ah, I see. So this part goes here. No, then it is installed like this. Not that either. Then how does this thrice-stamped contraption work? Bah, enough. I've had it with this stubborn device. Take this. Here! You know, there's only two ways it can turn. Where did I go wrong? I will grant that perhaps my handling was a bit rough, but surely. No, I will make no excuse. I must swallow my pride and petition that you ask Kirsty for another data probe. I swear on my name that this error shall not be repeated. Wow. Dude.
What?
Oh, hello. Did you need something? Why, yes. I did give a data probe to a Rothian a while ago. Her name was Go Serho, if I remember correctly. How's that? She broke it during installation? Heh, how very Rothian of her. Well, no worries. Teaching other races about Frontier Nav is a top priority. I'll hand out as many data probes as it takes. However, the model I gave her was custom built to be simpler than the ones we normally use, and I'm afraid I'm out of them at the moment. We could make more, but it would require us to obtain some arc sand ore, which are gained from Frontier Nav. Huh. Or for someone to dig up some for us, I suppose. Hint, hint. Do you mind? Sure. It's funny to think that someone who I just taught about data probes is now out there teaching other races about Frontier Nav. Well, it's been like a month. 20 days? 20 streams at least. This is stream number 20, I think. Yeah, it is. I couldn't be more proud. I knew you'd make an excellent teacher. You shouldn't need more than 10 pieces of arc sand, but you might have to switch from some of Frontier Nav's data probes to mining probes to gather it quickly. Also, canonically, the story, like the chapter 1 to 12, takes 2 months. There's a big battery right there showcasing how much it's... yeah, that's basically telling the time. So that's why we know. I'm tweaking the training probes to be extra tough. They should even be angry Rothian proof now. I can have one built as soon as you bring me the arc sand ore. How's mining for it coming along, by the way? Pretty good. Nice work there, Professor. I'll have a training probe together for you in just a minute, so sit tight. Here you go. I doubt she could break this one if she tried, but don't encourage her to try. Of course, with all the tweaks, it barely functions as a proper data probe. But what are you going to do? It's really just a learning aid anyway, so make sure she actually learns from it, okay? Stick the pointy end into the ground, dude. It's that simple. And then push the button. And voila. Well, Hunter, did you receive another data probe? This time I shall install it without fail. I ask that you hand me said device. Fear not, after my last attempt I have grasped the process and remember most of the instructions quite distinctly. I ask only for any advice you might offer. For example, what is in your mind when you install these devices? You bear a great weight upon your shoulders. I feel the same. Even now I study these devices to ease the plight of my fellow Rothians who toil in poverty. Yes, as long as I remain focused on that goal, I am unlikely to be careless enough to break the device. I thank you. I will attempt it again, now with that firmly in mind. Watch on then, as I lay the cornerstone of the Rothians' new and glorious future. Haha, excellent, it is done, and now to receive Meranium. I thank you, Coquelin. From this day forth, I will expand your frontier nav across the farthest reaches of Mirror. Then the Rothians will prosper as you blades have prospered. Now to return and explore what can be crafted from this Meranium. I give you my word. I will create something uniquely Rothian that will bring wealth to both our peoples. I should see that all you have taught me and all you have done is not put to waste. There we go. There should be a quest here in Oblivia that we can do. But before that, this is like, this is the probe to install. If you need one place to install, this is the one. Because down here is a cave. This cave is one of very few caves that are full of shards. If you don't want to do scout missions, this is a good way to earn money. Either that or the frontier nav itself. Come, let us do this. I am Gisang, survivor of the 100 Hellions. I am on a journey to earn my fighting skills by facing powerful warriors such as yourself. But first, I must ask you to hunt a wise Simius or 10 fated Adcelacus. One must always warm up before a battle, eh? So what say you? Are you prepared? Sure. Yes. I cannot wait to prove how the strength and pride of the 100 Hellions lives on. Haha! You do a fine job of hiding it, but I smell the bloodlust burning within you. Now begin the hunt, for neither of us shall make progress by standing about. I would rather beat the one enemy. Yeah, she's level 40, so no problem at all.
Ranged attack. Follow my
Electric surge. Energy source. Thank you. It's Dark Slash. Attack with Spell Counter. Black Shadow Strike. We've got a way to go. I could have taken them on alone.
So fast. Well, friend, have you defeated the mark I set? Ah, you chose the wise Simius for your prey. A bold choice. It seems I have found myself the best training partner a warrior could hope for. Now then, let us begin. What's that? You wish to know who lies passed out before you? He is a quick-mouthed braggart who challenged me to a duel. I made sure to silence his yap quickly. He was disappointingly frail for such a large foe. One punch and he struck dirt like a sack of old hams. I believe he said his name was Tolba Wolfen. That's someone we know. Worry not, I avoided striking any vital organs. He should come around soon enough. Mostly I'm impressed that you're worrying about him just before fighting the one who put him down. Are you truly so sure of yourself? I shall be eager to see whether that confidence comes from a lifetime of training or just empty optimism. We've had our warm-ups. From this point forth, I hold nothing back. I'm Gizang, last survivor of the 100 Hellions and inheritor of my master's sword. I draw it now. Unstoppable and unassailable, our strength was the unsung pillar that kept the Rothians standing. Now prepare to see it for yourself. Are you done talking? For a person that wants to fight, you talk a lot.
Sit and die. Execute success.
But you're doing a good strategy. You're standing up against a wall, so it's hard to do backslash.
I could have taken them on alone.
Not bad.
You're a strong warrior, and while I may have lost, it was the most fun I've had in an age. My master always used to say a true warrior finds joy in the direst of situations. Watching you, I feel as if I finally understand what he meant. Here's a little thank you for fighting me. Go on, take it. I won't take no for an answer. I swore to grow stronger to both my master and to Prince Jark when he granted me leave to take this journey. The next time we fight, I will not lose. Time for heart to hearts, because I don't think there are any more quests out in the overworld. That's not one we can do yet. Yeah, so heart to hearts, and there's a bunch. Because we have everybody at max affinity, aside from the 2 characters we don't have access to yet. There are some of the characters whose heart to hearts are not available yet, because you need to get to chapter 11 or maybe even 12 for some. Oh, hello, Kogalan. I was just thinking about how much water is in this purification plant. It's a lot. Sure is. My brother really enjoys alcohol. Did you know that about him? Is that really true? Then you might appreciate this. My brother has a birthday coming up, and I wanted to do something special for him. We are each other's only remaining family, after all, and this is his first birthday since we reconciled. I was thinking I'd turn all this water into scotch, but I'm beginning to think that's not such a great plan, so now I'm considering alternates. Does anything come to mind? That's a really good idea. I'm sure Elle could whip up a new type of alcohol that would really surprise Fry. Thank you for the idea. First you helped my brother and I reconcile, and now you are giving me good advice. I hope you will always be such a good friend to the Kristoff family. So since Liesel is a new character, it won't add to the any segments here. I've got an emergency. I need your honest opinion, alright? Here's the situation. Leash had some earth-grown tea leaves squirreled away, which I kinda mistook for coffee. That's my mistake. I copped to it. But when I told her I put them through the percolator, she nearly tore my head off. That concludes the summary. Now, be honest, am I the asshole? No. Right, she was out of line. For starters, if you put tea leaves next to the coffee machine, it's just asking for trouble. Anyone could have mixed them up. It's not as if the tea ended up tasting any different anyway. I don't see what the big deal was. I tried to explain all that to her, but it only made her even more angry. I guess it was already too late to calm her down. Still, I have to find some way to mollify her, and fast. Sorry about the barrage of questions, but do you know of any foolproof means of achieving some form of absolution? Something she likes, huh? Well, that would be more black tea. She drinks tea every day at the same time. That's how much of a tea maniac she is. If I give her the wrong thing, or God forbid tea bags, it'll be over. She'll hate me forever. What? You have a Xeno acquaintance who trades in rare goods? I see. They might be able to procure some tea leaves that would meet Alicia's frankly excessively stringent standards. Please introduce me. I'll pay whatever it takes. To them and to you. I have money enough. You don't need to pay me. Lynn Morning. I have a feeling it's up on the Manon ship. But it could also be under. It's not. It's right here.
You like it here too?
Hey, Coquelan. I was just staring up at the Manon ship. Isn't it incredible? I wonder how the Manon ever discovered that technology. That thing is so huge and it isn't even flying. It just kind of floats. It makes virtually no noise and runs off an extremely clean energy source. With everyone's help, I was able to finally complete this stealth flight module. But as humans are still a ways off from being able to match the Manon on the technology front. I've seen a lot of ganglion tech that impressed me too, you know. Like that Zufag, I think it was called. Yeah, we are nowhere near being able to add flight capabilities to such massive machines. I'd love to pay a visit to the labs of Meredith and Co. and Candid and Incredible. I bet I could learn a few things. You mean, you know this is just a little bit of segment of the white whale, and you're saying we have no capabilities of making flight units that are larger than a skull? Then how did this whole city, plus even more, fly and leave Earth's atmosphere? Dude. At this rate, that's not likely at all. It could take decades or even centuries to replicate those technologies. Not if you get help from them. And while we're playing catch up, the man and ganglion will develop newer and better things. So to help speed things along, even if only a little, I need to learn all I can while we have experts here who are able to teach us. Once we catch up, hopefully we can start putting our own human spins on their technology. Anyway, I hope I'm not worrying you. I haven't been working on this stuff night and day or anything. I'm taking some occasional time off. Elma's been on my case about it. She says I'll burn myself out if I don't relax more. Oh, thanks for saying that. I love tinkering with machines. It's a ton of fun. My designs don't work out most of the time, but I can't always try again, so as much as I want. I think Elma's worried about me getting so obsessed with my fiddling that I stopped taking care of myself. And when I say something like, I'll only do it for an hour today, 5 hours go by before I even realize it. I get that feeling sometimes. Honestly, just having this conversation makes me want to run home and grab a wrench. Anyway, I'm gonna go check on the skulls. See you back at the barracks. Like, peasants are a nightmare sometimes if you don't set boundaries to them. Like, if you go non-stop for hours without taking care of your body, then you're doing it wrong. So both has a one. Hello, Coquelin. I've been struggling with something lately. A number of xenoforms have started coming to hear my sermons. Until now, my disciples have tended to come and go, so I've never had such a large group with whom to share the wisdom of Buddha. And while I'm happy for that, I've noticed the crowd bursting into laughter at various points, various inappropriate points. When I use a Zen Buddhist katsu to scold them into a desire for self-improvement, they laugh at that too. In my younger years, I'd have just shooed them away, but age and experience have made me reluctant to exclude any from the teachings of the Buddha. Instead, I've been trying to find a way to get them to listen more intently to my sermons. After all, an opportunity to share the teachings of the Buddha throughout the universe should not be ignored. With this in mind, I've prepared 3 sermons which I believe might have an intergalactic appeal. Which of these do you think I should use? An amusing homily about the joys of eating, a fiery sermon about the dangers of prejudice, a talk about festivals involving offerings of food. I think this one. You prefer that one. Interesting. Have you heard of cicadas? They are insects that emerge into the world as mature adults, then die off within the month. People often talk about their lives as fleeting things, but in truth they live underground for many years before we humans ever notice them. That's an allegory for how people can be deceived by their perceptions. And I think a very relevant example for New LA. I hope to teach both humans and xenoforms alike how to understand each other without being led astray by their prejudices. Right then, I suppose I should get started. I trust you'll be in attendance. Yeah, the cicadas are also on this planet. 3 hours later. I'm glad I sought your advice on this. Thank you for your counsel. We'll have to go over additional future sermon topics when we have more time to talk. Like they are giant creatures in this on Mirror. Yeah.
That's
Afternoon. And that was Nagi. Ah! Well, well, what brings you here, Kogalan? Care to join us for a drink? You look confused. Perhaps you'd like to hazard a guess as to what we're doing here. Fundraising? Haha, dear me, no. I leave that sort of thing to Director General Sean. We're simply enjoying a nice meal, a few drinks, and a pleasant conversation. No, today I'm dining with some prominent figures from Sakuraba Industries. Although they are officially retired, they remain involved in the management of the company's weapons business. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that without Sakuraba Industries, we would not have Skulls, nor even the White Whale herself. In fact, they deserve much of the credit for the implementation of Project Exodus. I could go on, but I don't want to embarrass them by reading off a list of their many accomplishments. I'll just say that the continued cooperation of Sakuraba Industries will be pivotal to the growth of New LA, as well as our successful habitation of Mirror. And so, from time to time, I like to get together like this and celebrate our friendship. What about you, Kogalan? Do you have anyone like that in your life? Yeah? I'm glad to hear it. In that case, I urge you to go and see them whenever you have the chance. It's one way you can still enjoy yourself, even on this distant world, and in these different bodies, we humans still need such things. Well, I should be getting back to the party. After all, it's nearly time to have some of Isabei's famous handmade soba. No one else here? Then we have Fry. Hey there, Kogalan. Care to join us? I was just having a drink with my new Rothian friend here. He was telling me how tough it is to be the eldest son in a Rothian family. Lots of responsibility, having to inherit the family name and sword and all that. I had it pretty tough too when I was born. It was just me, but then one day, all out of the blue, everyone said I had to start acting like a big brother. Well, still, my little brother was better than me at just about everything. That's how I got it all bitter and ended up the way I am today. So how about it? If you were in our situation, which brother would you rather be, older or younger? Well, I am older myself, so... Glutton for punishment, just like me and my Rothian friend here. Of course, I bet younger brothers complain they got it worse, but you just gotta review the history to see who's actually right. Let's compare grades back in school, for instance. I averaged about a B-, give or take. Then Fog came along and started getting A+s across the board. You wouldn't believe the praise they lavished on him. Look how much smarter he is than Fry. Pfft, bunch of crap, but people just couldn't get over it. You ask me, it's not really fair to compare old report cards if you don't pay attention to how a person has grown since, you know? And what was I supposed to do with that? Argue? I looked like an even bigger fool. So I just bottled up all that resentment instead. Looking back on it, I probably should have tried to stay ahead of Fog. But that never really occurred to me at the time. Cause that's all water under the bridge. Fog is Fog and Fry is me, you know? And I don't see him being better than me. No way. Well, that's all good and all. But what's most important is actually if Fry doesn't see him being better than you, like... Doesn't matter what you think. Well, it does. But it should be mutual. You know? But that was Affinity Mission number 4. Heart to Heart number 4. So his number 5 is still left. The Scarjog. Wait. Why can I not find his name? It is you. How fateful that we two souls should cross paths in this sprawling metropolis. What am I doing here? Ha! You need not be so guarded. I have just returned from a meeting with the great generals of the Earth faction concerning a cooperation agreement. But it struck me that to visit distant NLA only to stand idly around a table would constitute the waste of an opportunity. And so I have decided to take initiative and ask for a sparring match with NLA's greatest warrior. You come at the right time. To you I shall pose my question. Who is the strongest in NLA? Why can I not say me? Tatsu? That is not a name I am familiar with. Wait, is not that Nopon who always travels with you? Nopon are known to be feeble and craven creatures, so one that follows you onto the battlefield must be a rare breed. It would require a true warrior soul to do so, but I never imagined he would be NLA's strongest. The Nopon are quite an enigma after all. Judging them by their appearance is an error I shall not make again in a hurry. However, I am now thinking that perhaps for you and I to cross weapons and trade blows may be the most optimal resolution. It may have been a sign from the gods of conflict that I, desirous of combat as I am, have crossed paths with you here. Sure. Has spoken as a true warrior. I knew I had the measure of you. Then I will expect great things from our bout friend. In the meantime, I shall look more closely into the greatest warrior of NLA, await further word and be prepared. Oh, that's Fry's next one.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What are you doing here, Coquelin? Got the day off or something? Do we have to... Nope. I came here to see you. I appreciate that. Hey, so since you're here, will you hear me out of something? Sometimes I just can't stop thinking about Earth. Like how I used to walk through a weird jumble of downtown shops before ducking down this one specific back alley. And then, boom, the best dive bar in the whole damn city, where I knew everybody and they all knew me. Man, did we ever have some laughs. But I guess they're all gone now, huh? Anyway, this planet ain't so bad, but it's hard not to think about home sometimes. I understand that no amount of thinking about Earth is gonna change what happened to it. But if the Earth was still around somehow, well, that's just fantasy I just can't let go of. So how am I supposed to get it out of my head, huh? How do I forget it? You gotta tell me. Exactly. On days like this, I can never seem to get drunk, but it's still the only way I can get myself going. I'll drink beer after beer just like you recommended. Tonight I'm gonna drink till morning with fog and a bunch of interceptors. Then tomorrow I'll go kill a tyrant in between heated battles with my hangover. Just like I do pretty much every day of my life. But maybe that's what I need right now. Anyway, thanks for listening. If you get the night off, you should come with us. So murderers.
Guess what?
Hand over the money.
Oh, it's Coughlin. Were you just listening in on that conversation? Exactly right. I don't mind if you overheard, but I do hope you were the only one. What about these three? Once the Lifehold core is secured, they'll finish building New LA. When the city is complete, its economy will be many times the size of what it is now. Businesses that are primarily being supported by the government now will be able to become independent. It'll be the dawn of a new era of competition and free enterprises like back on Earth, and that means a chance for people of wit and vision to strike it rich. Surely, you wouldn't allow a business opportunity like this to pass by. There's so much uranium on this planet that we'll never be able to mine it all, which means it has only limited value as an investment. Also, as the population increases, we're going to run low on places for people to live. And that will put a strain on New LA's energy supply. The food supply could become an issue too. We are in mimeosomes now, but when we return to our real bodies, will we be able to keep eating the same things? If you think about all that, it should be obvious that what the most profitable investments would be. I'm going to go for it. I'll make all my dreams come true in one fell swoop. I may need your help from time to time, of course. Right. So Garjak. Oh! Was Garjak not? Well, Garjak was also available as a party character in the original game, wasn't he?
Listen.
He was not available to be recruited in the original game. That's why he jumps. Well, he jumped from a affinity missed heart to heart of 1 heart to one of 3 hearts, and that's how it is with the other people that are new to this game. I just thought that the only new recruitments would be new characters, but This guy is an old character that was in the... Well, he's in the story. And it seemed like you could recruit him back in that game, in the original game, but you couldn't, apparently. I'm misremembering. Because that mission we got him from was also in the original game. I just never used him as a party member. I assumed because I didn't want to switch party members, but in reality it's because he wasn't. Interesting. My friend, what is this small creature? A house cat, I see? So that is its name. Something about its features bring to mind a proud Rothian warrior. Perhaps I am imagining it. Pray tell, what relation do these house cat creatures bear to the people of Earth? Indeed, to bring them with you to Mira, knowing all the dangers it poses, speaks to an undeniable level of infatuation. But it does not strain the imagination. Your cats have a simple innocence, which I recognize from Roth's own babes. It must be difficult to survive and thrive on Mira with bodies so diminutive as theirs. But if they live under a human's protection, perhaps they may not be denied a life of warmth, peace and comfort. The next time you see a house cat, you must spare no effort to give it plentiful nuzzles. I demand it. Don't look so surprised, Coquelan, and close your mouth before something flies inside it. Yes, it's true, even I enjoy the company of animals. After slogging around with wretched humans all day, the serenity of a friendly pet is just what I need. Or do you think I should only pet purebred cats? Oh, a show-class feline with the finest possible pedigree, perhaps a handler or two. I suppose I understand how you might think that, what with my wealthy upbringing and all, but no, I think I've moved past such things. Now I just want a pet that can keep up with me. Price and breeding don't matter at all. I just want a pet that matches my personality. That's why I'm really more of a dog person than a cat person. Actually, what I really want is a manservant. That's a fine point. Reviving my house means reclaiming our power. Only when we are widely feared and/or respected can I truly say that House Effinger has been restored. But I would certainly need servants to attend me. Mark my words, one day you'll be on your hands and knees begging for the job. Hehe, that would be a sight to see for sure. Anyway, I'll see you around. Toodles! And her final affinity heart-to-heart thing is over here. Where? Oh, she's up there. Welcome to House Effinger, Coquelan. It wasn't an easy thing for a blade to afford, but I did it what I could. After all, how can I revive House Effinger without a house? Even a small one will do for starters. It wasn't easy to get this place, let me tell you. It required the assistance of many people. Do you remember that day when you forced your way into an important business meeting of mine? The man with whom I was negotiating had some trust issues with the little old me, but once he saw the famous Coquelan, He changed his tune. He was even willing to sell me this house. The next hurdle was applying to Blade Command for permission to complete the purchase. Looking at the rules, I was in a less than favorable situation. They were about to deny me, actually, but then old Grandpa Stash decided to weigh in. He said, "Hey, if it gets that psychopath out of the administrative district, I'm all for it. Gahaha." And then they approved my request. That man infuriates me. Regardless, he has my gratitude. Thanks to him, I've taken the first step to my family's resurgence. It'll grow from this to a bigger house to a mansion, and then I'll buy the entirety of Ishmael Heights Hills, bulldoze it, and then build an appropriate splendid estate. Well, aren't you sweet? But you've already helped me come this far. My plans are merely dreams at this point, but with your assistance, I'm confident that I can make them come true. I'm counting on you, Kokolan. Alright. I've decided that I'm not gonna go for all these until I'm done with the story. I wanna know what happens in the story after all. So that's my main focus. Also, seeing as we can continue on. I just need to check if I'm correct here. So the lobsters, we were able to unlock it in chapter 3, right? And then there are certain things that happen that make it so you can get further in additional chapters, but you can only finish the quest once you've completed story chapter 11. So that's up next. Chapter 11, which is called Consequences. I'm just gonna change the title so people know, title of the stream, so people know what we've been doing. Did I spell it correctly? Consequences. No. There we go. Alright. I also want to know what happens in chapter 13. Like that's another reason that I want all the fluff of exploring the frontier nav, going for achievements, killing tyrants and stuff. That can wait. Oh, wait a moment. We can't have Nagi with us. He's a duelist. Is there anyone else that's a duelist? Nope. In that case, we go with Elma. Also... So we need to have 10% of Cauldrons. Check. 9 lives. Affinity mission. Check. Bootcamp affinity mission. Check. Nagi not in team. Check. Sucks because he's good for endgame.
What should I whip up today? All right, you got it.
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares. The Ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it!
Not if you value your precious data.
Lau! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire! He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM!
Damn it! Little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The hell I do! You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
And there we have it.
What exactly happened back there?
Well, you all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What? Oh, oh!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for? Lao? I don't get it.
I think I do.
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
No, actually, it's a good thing we didn't. No one had any idea where on his MIM he was keeping the terminal. If it was damaged, we'd have to start the entire simulation over again. And there's not enough operating time left on the clock for that.
Exactly.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Silvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up. That goddamn good-for-nothing... What the hell is he after?
Alright. So, this is where I wanna prepare for this boss. Like... Because this is this can be a difficult fight. Probably not for me, but I want to at least go in there with the right resistances. Which means we will have to change up stuff. Required levels. Just a moment. Checking here. Yeah, we need beam resistance and ideally also some ether resistance and ideally also some beam resistance. So this one is actually decent. Ideally, if we could find like gear that has ether 20, that would be best. That's beam 20. Okay, so anti-spike, yeah. I mean, let's go for this one. Purchase and equip. It's probably gonna be the same, right? And let me look into this as well, because we can also gain something from having stuff that don't go for physical, for instance, like if we can go for beam, electric, or gravity. So like this one is good. It's the one we have. Gravity would be better. I don't know if we have anyone that gives gravity. Oh, I need to look at the right side. This one is gravity based. It will get less TP. What does melee gravity resistance down do? That's good. It has a chance of giving a gravity resistance down debuff. Let me just check the remaining ones. Oh. That was not that many. So there's this. Overdrive can't up extend critical power. It's good. We go for this one. And I'm not gonna equip everybody else with stuff. Cause yeah, they are along for the ride. So you can see beam resistance and the ether resistance is up by 50%. We don't want him to use gravity moves, but he doesn't have any, so it's good. All's good. I don't remember if we need this. We might need it. Engineer augments, weapon augments. Ideally, this is what we have, like, but no. Boost range appendage damage by whatever. Softens enemies and appendages by 1 tier. I was more into this. No, it's an attribute, right? Gravity resistance. If we could have 2 of these, right? And 2 of these. That would be nice. Except we really can't. Well, we can upgrade our gear piece. Did I just take the wrong one? Yeah, no, I didn't. It's more important with the gravity. Equip gear. I think I still want the appendage crusher, you know? So I'm gonna farm this a bit.
They've spotted us.
Yeah, it will take a while, but
As long as they're coming to us. Slide in. Want the shadow one. Taking it close. Shadow strike. My turn. Heavy attack today.
oh, those are cool swords, man.
I suppose I'm getting used to this.
Wow. I was just wondering how the gear actually looks. No. That's fashion gear. Can we, like, remove it? Let's go with that. I didn't see how much it cost for the upgrades, which is kind of dumb of me.
It didn't have to be like this.
We've got the first strike. Take it close. First one. Now, heavy attack today. Black Bane. Shadow fire.
But I guess I just maxed it out then, instead of
It didn't have to be like this.
Actually, no. I should put on, like, cause appendage crusher will help do damage. So it will help make it faster. And I'm fairly sure I would rather have Appendage Crusher than the element buffed on it, because it's not, it's like 20%. So it's better with that. Okay, 30. So 2 runs. I should be able to upgrade that. Well, I guess this is what I should have been doing. Well, no, not really should. Fuck.
Open fire! Now! Ghost Walker!
That's the wrong one. This is the XP one. I found that to be the best one to farm for. Well, class XP. Not so much actual XP, but yeah.
They've spotted us. Slide in! We've got the first strike! Ready? Close! Strike back! Open fire! Topple them! Energy sword! Shadow strike! Zero! Hang in there. We've got a way to go. I hope I did my part.
It didn't have to be like this.
Slide in! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Ready? Shadow strike! Effective strike! Ghost Walker! Take the attack to them! I'm focusing on my own.
Dum.
Yep. Get this.
They've spotted us. Slide in! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! I am really
let's move.
That was quick. And that was 1 out of 3 for the next. Actually, I think I should just do 6 this time. Because it's going fast now. Like, I'm basically one-shotting his appendage.
They've spotted us. Slide in. We've got the first strike. Take it in close. Now we're
Hit them again.
Ghost Walker. Sidestep.
Also, this might seem like I'm over-preparing for this boss fight that is in this chapter, but I've been over-preparing before for this fight and then still failing to fight, to clear it. Without utilizing the, if you lose 3 times, you get a weaker version of the boss thing. And I don't want to beat him at a weaker level this time. I want to beat him as the game is intended. So I'm gonna grind and be over prepared so I can just mutilate him. That's the word, right? It might also mean that I should wear the other gear for grinding these. Depending on... Well, depending on so much, to be honest. Do 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 do. Woo, do do do.
Ready to move on your command.
That's my target. I hope I did my part.
Reason I'm only picking this one is because you beat one enemy and you're out. In the others you have to run around, find like 10 enemies, and you only gain like... The next one you gain... Well, just a little bit more, like 25% more or something, and it takes like double the amount of time. So it's really... I don't find it worth it to do the others because it takes so much longer. At least that's how it feels. I haven't really been timing in any way. And I haven't looked up I have looked for information on it, and I haven't been able to find anyone that has a better solution. So, yeah.
As long as we've got the first strike. Take it in close.
Now,
That one strike. Zero
So now I should be able to upgrade 2 slots on the gear. Or open 2 slots. I'm looking forward to that boss just dealing 0 damage.
Yeah?
I hope that's what 100 means.
And get this.
So do 6 more.
Ready to move on your command. Slide in! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! Shadow strike! You've got a way to go.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
That's 1. I was just thinking I should actually go look for the material instead first. Cause I can get Miranium from passive gain, you know. How much of this can I buy? Okay, these 2 are from big guys. Okay, you come along.
Slide in! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! That thing! Shadow strike! Zero strike!
Move in and do some damage.
Ready? Slide in, slinger! Side slash! Upper hand! Arcing horn! Slide in, slinger! Pretty good! Charge! Nil! Shadow strike! Arcing horn! Side slash! Now upper hand! Take the attack to there! Now, my turn! 0-0! Arcing horn! Side slash! Slide! Side slash! Spiral horn! Now they're cat slash! Follow my lead! We win!
We got him. Let's move.
Slash! We've got the first strike! Take it in close!
Maybe I should equip the other gear, because I have evasion on that and I have treasure drop on it.
Nil! Slide! That thing! Arcing horn! Look at this sick and dumb! Shadow strike! Shadow strike! Side 0-0! Electric
On the other hand, I seem to have more overdrive time. Ground gear. Yeah, that's the evasion boost. It might be better with a... Because with the treasure thing on, I'm pretty guaranteed to get some good drops. Oh, it's a good combo.
Shadow strike! We've got the first strike! Take it in close! I shall shadow horn!
Go in and do some damage.
I'm right in my way! Slide in slinger! Effect charge! Side slash! Side slash! Ghost walker! 0-0! Arcing horn!
Upper hand.
Shadow strike! Black vein! Slide in slinger! Upper hand!
Target in sight. That'll put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
So I'm allowed to open the horn!
Melee attack.
Ready? Hit them again. We'll set up a slash. Look at this sitting duck. Charge! 0-0! Ready? Attack charge! Try attacking
Upper hand.
Shadow strike!
Horn in sight. Side slash.
Side slash! Spiral horn! Slide in slinger!
Okay, this time I don't think it will be a good idea to use overdrive.
Hope I did my part. Now we're can we attack together? Ready? Strike, sir. Hit them again. Shadow strike.
Melee attack.
Energy source. Thank you.
Sliding.
Slide in. That one was a beauty.
My turn.
Execution card. Try attacking.
Arcing horn.
Electric slash horn.
Ghost back.
Slash backfire. Shadow strike.
Shadow strike.
Slash.
Arcing horn. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Can we get the drop now? Thank you. Is the next one also a tyrant? What? That's weird. Holy shit.
Electric set. We've got the first strike. Take it in close.
You're in my sight.
Slide in slinger. Ghost walker.
Effect charge. Come on.
Ah! It should then immediately start, right?
They've spotted us.
Come on. One blow ends it all.
Okay, that's... How do I have these? Okay, what are the odds it will actually drop it?
Ready to move on your command.
Time to get serious.
Open fire! Now!
No holding back.
So I'm allowed to go all out. Thank you.
One blow ends it all.
We did it!
It didn't have to be like this.
Open fire! Go now!
Now that I've warmed up, time to get serious.
Slide in slinger! Electric surge! I shall engage it no more of this. Right! Backslash! That's right! Now we're busy. Take the attack to them! Slide in! We've got a way to go. We did it!
Nothing to it.
It's a rare drop, it seems. Very rare indeed.
They've spotted us. Open fire! Go now!
Time to get serious.
Upper hand! Electric surge! Activated overcharge! Crab slash! Primer! Shadow strike! Fetch charge! Slide in! Now we're enemy sword! Take the attack to them! We've got a way to go. Not enough.
Oh, that's Miranium. Time to unlock some slots on my gear. Actually, I feel like I should just go for it. Honestly, we've been stalling long enough. Can we favorite?
Step right up. Yep.
I kind of want the appendage crusher though. That's only one more mission from in here. I will live with the 50% damage reduction. I mean, he's... I know I've cleared the story before at level 40.
Ready to move on your command.
Slide in. We've got the first strike. Taking it close.
Now it's my turn.
Spiral hawk. That's right. Now, 0-0. Attack first. Try attacking at range.
So it should be doable. At level 80 something. Am I level 90 soon or something? It would probably also be a really good strategy to have like the treasure hunter augments like at rank 20.
That's it.
Because they are really good as well. Like you can definitely feel a difference when you have the gear that actually does treasure hunting. Well, yeah, somewhere here. Just a second. Need to go to the toilet real quick. See you in a bit. And I'm back. Time to deal with Lao. Just wanna do the daily Collectopedia check in here. Okay. Obviously it's getting harder to find stuff that we haven't done yet.
It didn't have to be like this.
They spotted us.
Engaging at range.
Look at us
That's
sitting
how to
down.
do it.
Pretty good. Upper hand. Electric surge.
Zero zero.
Gonna try. Right and buster. Slap. Execution. Open fire. We can topple.
One blow to end it all.
Trip them up.
Destroy. Move in and strike. Primer.
When I hit, I can.
I guess they are all weak to this.
End it all.
We win. I hope I did my best.
Yeah, I thought that was the one. Might as well do them when we see them after all. Cutscene.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay. I have no idea how to open this.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
How about door up over there?
Well, it's too small for us to enter in our skeleton, so we'll have to walk. And they saw us. For some reason they are not attacking us, even though they are targeting us.
Ready to move on your command.
You can do it.
Explosion! I'm usually nowhere near this level. Like, I usually have to fight them all because they target me all the time. That one only targeted me because it was a tyrant. And because that targeted me, the other ones target as well.
It didn't have to be like this.
The early bird smashes the worm.
Ready, shadow strike.
Electric surge.
Effect charge.
Ghost lightning.
Ghost walk. Move in and keep the rhythm
So
going.
I'm allowed to go all out. Execute
Nice
strike.
flash. Arcing horn. Upper hand.
Black flash. Look at us sit in dark. Now we're doing zero attacks to the left.
Move in and do some damage.
Yay! We win.
They were tough, but I'm tougher.
Didn't it point this way? I think it did. Cutscene!
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Damn! That's a cool one.
They've spotted us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Got my hand. Sliding slinger. Ghost walker.
Shadow strike.
Electric surge. Primer. Sliding slinger.
Get down here, my dude.
Primer.
Hey, you can do it.
Electric surge.
That's it. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Kinda hard to do when it's all the way up there.
Move in and do some damage.
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow. This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
I mean, that is true, but we don't need them, so... So we won't. Can we get this? Nope. Stop running! Can you like just walk? Actually, it's not even running, it's sprinting. So yeah, there were hints all along that Lao was gonna betray the Foundation here, and yep.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Lao!
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
Of course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lao. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lao. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it. Fair enough.
Yeah, so there's secrets here. And Lao knows those secrets. So he doesn't give a shit anymore. Or has never done, actually.
Let's go.
It's on! Like Donkey Kong.
Didn't have to be like this.
That's my target. Torpedoes lightning! Electric surge! Zero thrust! Shadow strike! 100 shells! Working hard! Executioner! Spiral slash! Hit them again! Light the car! Look at this sitting duck! Side slash!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Effect charge.
When I hit hard.
Okay, he's just melting. And it's not just because I'm overleveled, to be honest. Unless they fixed something with the level stats. Because in the original game, even if you were overleveled, it would not help you that much. Because the most important... Zero damage. Wow. Oh! This is the starting part. Only first phase.
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lao. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame? but a cross-section of races, religions. Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills, exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core, the same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma?
Oh,
Sorry.
law drop there.
Won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look.
Hinting at something with Elma.
I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl?
Oh,
That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision. And I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me.
Round 2. Fight!
electric surge. That one was a beauty. Use the aura. Black slash. Black butterfly. Use your aura. I'm using really good. Attack. Upper hand. I shall tolerate no more. Overdrive. Electric surge.
Now, melee attack.
Slide in. Shadow strike. Go. When I hit, I hit hard. Electric surge. Now's our chance. Electric surge. Upward hand.
Done.
No more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot. If you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma! Not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his MIM, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
You.
You too?
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing, and corrupt, and disgusting, and yet, that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then...
Lynn. The data terminal. Take it.
What? But Lau...
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau,
I changed my mind.
changed your mind.
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold Core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right, there's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma...
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
All right, then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? I'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lao. Because Lindley says Lao not allowed to die. So Lao stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Well, there's so much Lao doesn't know that will be revealed to us in the next chapter. And probably also in the epilogue that I don't know anything about. But, yeah. Can we open this soon? Nope. Hello, Vantam. Let's hear what you have to say.
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lao's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lao. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lao. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
And with that, we unlock a whole ton of stuff. $155 hours, man. Wow. Like we unlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 affinity quests.
May the blessings of
So there's plenty to do.
these new powers.
Also, I want you to be... See, now we can't select him anymore for good. Like, he doesn't even show up as a person. Also, one of these affinity quests will give a new character. I'm not sure which one. But let's start with the one called Brotherly Love. Should be there. So Fog and Fry. Affinity 4. Another. This is a quest I have never done before. Oh, it's on. It's up here then. Yeah, okay, over here.
Fry, Fog, you sure you want to take this one on?
Very.
It's a perfect fit for us. Besides, we've got some grade A backup, right?
You're even more brash than my brother.
We deliver on our promises, which makes it impressive.
And so humble.
Look, I don't care how many of you go, but be sure to brief everyone you take.
Yeah, Fog, get on it.
All right. So then, we have reports of what may be a new resource in Sylvalum. Other teams have attempted to collect it, but they all failed. So I volunteered to perform a more thorough survey and secure a sample. However, the area in question is filled with many dangerous indigents, which is why I asked my brother for help.
Yeah, as an interceptor, I'm pretty good at punching stuff. But I leave all that resource gathering crap to you prospectors.
Anyway, that's the deal. Would you be willing to help us?
You gotta ask? We're a team. Family, even. Help is a given.
I suppose it was a silly question. Let's all head to Sylvalum and see what we can learn about this mystery resource.
And also punch some stuff.
Alright. Just for if you're curious about it, in order to go onwards in the story, you just need to have done the Skell Flight Unlock mission. Like, it's kind of crazy because you needed 10% survey of Caulders and 2 affinity missions done for chapter 11. But this one you just need that one mission done. That's it.
Open fire! Now! They've spotted us. Target in sight. Ghost spotted. Ghost. Slide in slinger.
Take
Electric
Missile volley.
Shadow strike. Now we're
Cut in and redirect.
executioner. When I hit, I stand. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Keep it going. Blaze blur. Incendiary got it.
cut in and do the rest.
Now, my turn. I am losing my temper.
Burning.
I shall tolerate no more of this. So I'm allowed to go. Look at us sitting duck. Now we're busy. Take the attack to the ground.
This is the new resource in question.
Man, I do not get this planet at all.
Life on Mira has been one first after the next, but this is especially fascinating.
If they're right about being able to use this junk, it could be a huge boost.
Agreed. My readings are off the charts. It could spark the next technological revolution.
Nice.
Being a prospector does have its moments.
All right, stow the chatter and let's get to work. We can flap gums back at the diner.
Right. I'll collect a sample now. Huh?
Hey, it disappeared.
Don't blame me, Fry. I didn't do anything.
This is like the time you set off the fire alarm for no reason.
It was a big red button, Fry, and I was 7. It's the same reason I had to climb the goalpost on the football field, because it was there.
I forgot all about that. Good times. Anyway, enough distractions. This stuff's already as weird and flighty as you. Hell, we should call it Fogrium.
I'd actually love to have a new discovery named after me.
That wasn't a compliment. Anyway, it looks like there are other sources close by. Let's give them a try.
Okay. Let's jump in our skull.
Didn't have to be like this.
The early bird smashes the world. Other hand. They're wide open up here. Shoot 'em. Come on. Electric surge.
One float, empty it all.
Shadow strike. Hang in there. We've got a way to go. I hope I did my part.
It vanished again. Hey, Fry. Remember when I was 8? The family took that hiking trip to the Grand Canyon?
Yeah, I kind of remember.
Mom brought along one of her apple pies. Maybe the best one she ever made.
Yeah, her pies were amazing, weren't they? Wait, what's that got to do with anything?
Nothing. I'm just hungry.
Oh, for the love of... Come on, next sample.
Let's see, treasure here. Noise. That looks like a tyrant, but I guess it's not.
They've spotted us.
patient man, you know that.
Remember when you told the principal to hurry it up while he was lecturing you?
Same reason the military threw me in the brig a dozen times. I just got no patience. 6 of those were for running off to save teammates against orders. Twice I yelled at my CEO because he wouldn't stop talking.
You never did mature. So what were the other times?
Drunken disorderlies. Now that's mature.
I'll try to nab the next sample.
Lol. Kinda crazy that this kind of stuff is locked behind almost the entire main story. And 4 sets of affinity. Especially since these 2 can't be farmed affinity for until they're at affinity 4. Because they refuse to be in party with each other. Until you do that quest that requires them both at affinity 4. This set really builds Overdrive a lot. I like it. Overdrive's so overpowered.
Here's another sample, but...
Yeah, I'm all out of ideas. What do you think? Hey, yeah. Every time he touches it, it vanishes. Maybe it's time we tried a different approach.
Well, if we can't push it, we should try to pull instead.
You mean we just pull it out?
No, I mean pull the trigger.
Whoa! Are you crazy?
It crystallized. Weird.
You didn't know it would do that? That's typical genius behavior for you.
That was a revelation, huh? Like when I discovered watermelons were actually vegetables. Anyway, it worked. Mission complete, right?
The only thing left is to report back to Walter.
Let's go grab this treasure over here first. Then we can go back.
Well, look who's back. Done with the mission?
You know it. Piece of cake.
Difficult cake.
Okay, not gonna ask. In any case, good work. You have that sample on you?
Right here. Crystallized Fogrium.
When did this stuff get a name?
When my brother named it.
I see. In any case, it just looks like ordinary crystal to me.
Applying energy causes it to crystallize. It's not exactly portable otherwise.
I see. Seems like something our research team will love. If we're lucky, it might play a role in the city's development. All thanks to you. Other teams had been stumped for weeks, but you got it on the first try. You guys are something special.
Hey, did you hear that, Fry?
Feels pretty good, huh? Maybe we should keep this team going.
I like that idea a lot.
And don't worry, there's a spot on the team for you too. Hey, our pleasure. If not for you, Fog and me would still be all distant.
It's true. Really, we're the ones grateful to you.
What he said. Here's hoping you stick around.
Feel myself getting stronger.
So the next quest I want to do is Father and Son.
Friends have company.
Hey there, Arena. You helping out Elma's team today?
Just finished up, actually.
Well, don't leave yet. I got a job that can use all of you.
What? That tough of a mission?
I don't know if tough is the word exactly. Basically, we got an SOS from a prospector team, and I want you to go follow up. It's from Kiefer and Leland Cole.
Makes sense. Same last name, similar face.
Yep, they're a bit of an odd couple, but, well, you'll see what I mean.
You say they're prospectors. I assume they were out on a mineral survey?
Yeah, they're both geologists or something. The kid followed in his old man's footsteps, works as his assistant.
Okay, we're on it.
Let's get moving. Send us the data.
Great, will do.
Let's go. Are they inside the mountain? Looks like it. Wait, what? What the hell? Wait, okay. Oh, it's here. Okay, let's get back to what we're actually doing. It's not always that good when it comes to stuff that's inside mountains, you know?
Are you the one who sent the SOS?
Yep. Kiefer Cole, prospector. Glad you finally made it.
Where's Leland?
He's inside.
What? Alone?
But big and scary and mean animals inside, too. Super dangerous inside.
Well, obviously. But that doesn't stop New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it? Danger's part of the job.
Who cares about your job? You abandoned your own family in there.
I left because he's family. I finished my part of the job, see? Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Even if it means leaving someone to die?
Well, that's why we called you, right? I'll let you take it from here. I'm heading back to New LA. Good luck.
Hey! What the hell is wrong with you? Get back here!
Asshole.
What kind of father?
I know, Irina, but there's no time to worry about that now. We still have a mission to do. Let's rescue Leland.
Right. Probably want to have our skulls with us. Yeah.
Leland Cole, right?
That's right, Missy. Who are you?
We're here to save you. Kiefer called in an SOS.
He did what? Wait, did he already head back?
Yeah, and left you behind.
Damn, he must have beat me.
Hey, this isn't some race. He left you to die.
Cole family rule number 4. When the job's done, go home.
Are all you people insane? What the hell kind of family rule is that?
You folks are armed, right?
What? Well, yeah, of course, but...
Good. I still haven't grabbed all the ore in this cave on account of the indigents. Could I get you kids to take care of that for me?
Are you even listening to us?
Cole family rule number 2. Always finish the job, no matter what. Besides, none of this stops New LA from needing a secure source of phlegmtide, now does it?
You are both insane, aren't you?
Fine, we'll do it.
Colonel?
They have their mission, we have ours. If we can offer support, we will.
Yes, ma'am.
Getting a bit emotional there, is we?
Don't trifle with humanity.
Anyone mind if I go off?
Stagger them with a melee attack.
I can stagger them.
You're in my sight.
Keep it going. Please,
Ghost Walker! Gotcha! You're mine. Black Phase!
That's okay.
1-0-0!
End it all. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Huh? When I hit
Please,
hard. Black Butterfly!
One smoke, end it all.
Twin Blade! Gravity slash! Hypernova!
You messed with the wrong secretary.
I see why this quest requires flying skill. First of all, you can't even get here without a flying skill. But secondly, traversing this cave without flying skill is also like basically impossible. I mean, obviously I'm jumping from one to another sometimes, but still. I'm gonna grab everything that's in here because this is one of those places, if you don't have a quest that leads you here, you're not gonna remember it.
Is this enough?
Oh, yeah. That'll do.
Listen, I understand wanting to respect your father's rules, but don't you think...
My father? What would you know about my dear Pappy, Missy?
What? Well, he was just...
Horse feathers! My Pappy's been dead for ages.
What?
Then the man we saw was a
What the hell is going on here?
I'd ask you the same, but not before we skedaddle somewhere safer. I'm heading back to NLA to meet up with Kiefer. You coming?
Wait a sec!
Okay. Going over here to Cole.
Hey, Pops. Looking good. You get all that phlegm tied all right?
Pops?
Boy, who the heck you think you're talking to? Of course I did.
Thanks for bringing the old man back safely, you guys. How about a drink, Pops?
You're on.
Wait, so... what?
Cole family rule number 1. Every job ends with a cold one.
Not the drink, for crying out loud! You just called him Pops.
Yeah. Something wrong with that?
Yes? I mean, no. I mean, isn't he your son?
So Vandam didn't tell you? Oh, that's rich.
Now I get it. A bit of an odd couple indeed. The old bear was messing with us.
Okay, now Tatsu completely lost. Who want to explain to Tatsu?
So how old are you, Leland? Somewhere in your 80s or so?
Hey now, I'm 78 years young, Missy.
What? He means inside.
My old man refused to board the White Whale unless he got a younger Mim body.
Hey now, I just wanted a body that matched my mental age is all. Now, how about that drink?
You got it, Pops.
He's 80 and kind of hot. That is so gross.
Leland is actually the father. Kiefer is the son.
And Bren sounded so confident.
They are definitely an odd pair. I mean, even separate from the whole age thing.
He said it. Leland was ditched by his son and didn't even blink. Actually, he acted like it was expected.
And he stayed to finish the task in front of him. Sounds like a true blade to me.
Mission or not, abandoning your own kin like that? Hard to see that as a positive thing. Whatever works for them, I guess. But family means something different to me.
So I was just thinking I need to unlock the character that I can unlock, and I thought it was an affinity mission, but actually it's not. What? Oh, it's one of these. I think 65% unlocked here. Sure. So then, yeah. Some of these will, yeah, see, it's this one. Also spoiling who the character is, but yeah. You can see it's not available. And, well, first of all, I need to do this one as well, apparently. And 65%. So yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon anyways. I'm actually gonna end here. I was just thinking that if I could do one more quest that would unlock the characters so I could farm it on the bus tomorrow. I'm going for a Pokemon Go event, and I will be on the bus for that. So I was expecting to be able to farm that. I guess I will be farming something else, like gear upgrades. Cause right now, let's see. I wanna have some gear. Because the final boss in chapter 12 uses a lot of different tactics, so I want to be able to like resist as much of it as possible. So yeah, that's something I will be do off stream. So until next time, see you then.